must be out of my mind. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Misses the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Lets it fly from 18. And off the glass. That one's good.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Releases. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
That shot wide open.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
The 3 from Curry. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. Carter, the pass to Harden. Here's Durant. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Durant's got 6.
Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Curry passes to Barry. The kick out, Curry. Lets it fly. That won't go either for Curry.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Harden.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Harden hits them both. Now Curry. He's got 5. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And here's Curry for 3.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
On the wing, Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Oh! What a hammer!
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Pass to Harrison. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
3-pointer. Harrison pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Launches a 3. Tries the spin move. Up top, Durant. To the wing on the left. Barry misses. Now the Nets with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Fades away. It's not going to go for him.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Durant for three. Drops in the three. Durant's got 9 points.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Harden, the pass to Carter. And here's Durant. 34 seconds left to play in the first. That doesn't go either for Durant. Durant against Carter. Here's Curry. An open look for Durant, and he parries his first look.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Carter. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Curry's shot is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
The drive by Lopez. And it's good. Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process. With
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Carter from outside. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. Back to Curry. Lets it go from 11. He hits it. His fourth make in 10 tries.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Lopez finds Irving. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance. Arizon's got 8.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Harden. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Harden. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Here's Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Durant, the pass to Carter. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
The 3 from Curry. 3-pointer. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Carter. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Carter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. A minute 39 left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Shot on the wing. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 16 points now.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors trailing. Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Durant pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden to pass to Carter. Here's Irving. It's deflected. And they recover it. Pass to Carter. Jacks up a three. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You've got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
And here's Curry for 3. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Lopez. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Chamberlain over to the wing. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 10.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And the bucket is good.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Irving against Curry. Here's Barry. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by James Harden. The Nets with a lead. Right side Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Warriors trail by 5. Right side Durant. They need this. And it's Irving with a rebound. Durant's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Carter finds Irving. Now here's Durant. Fades and shoots. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tipped. Up top, Carter. Man, it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Curry looking it over. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 22 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
There's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Up top, Durant for the tie. Floats one up. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 3. Right side, Carter. Harden finds Durant.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Harrison. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Durant, the pass to Curry. 44 seconds left in the third quarter.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Goes up at the stripe. And there's another one for the Nets.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Harden, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. That free throw no good.
At the line, James Harden. At the line, 2 times.
And the second free throw is good. Warriors trail by 8. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Barry. That one falls. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
On the wing, Harden. Got it. Good job in the low post. And Brooklyn leads by 8.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so it's the Brooklyn. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the force line. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Curry. Here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Harrison's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Irving for 3. Harrison pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The 3 from Curry. That shot off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 10. Irving for 3. On target from range.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team.
Stolen by Carter. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to the wing. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets leading by 10. Irving goes in. And it's good for 2. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Counted.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Chamberlain's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to Lopez. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Harrison. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Warriors, Paul Harrison, shooting 2.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
The offensive rebound. No luck on that one. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant for 3. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. 5 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Barry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by Golden State. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. Launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Harden. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10.
Paul Arizona. 2 shots.
Good on both. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant against Harden. It's good. And Brooklyn leads by 11. Carter from outside, off the mark. This one belongs to Brooklyn. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors start. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. Curry passes to Barry. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's the floater, and it's in there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now Curry. Over Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
And there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And then Irving slams it in.
Almost willing it to fall. Not sure how Irving pulls that off against the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Harrison. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Going inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Durant inside, and then Durant with the dunk.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Harrison. Lopez covering, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Harden, and it's Harden Harden slamming it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Irving, good.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
1:58 left in the first. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good on the triple. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
It's rebounded by Curry.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Golden State moving the ball around. Durant with the steal. Here's Harden. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
KD's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Harden finds Carter. The shot misses. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Harrison. Nice D from Durant. Harrison's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Irving dishes to Lopez. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Harden. That try by Carter drops in the layup for 2.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's Barry. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's KD. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. KD's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Brooklyn. KD passes to Barry. Outside for Curry. Back to KD. Misses the 3. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Irving finds Lopez. Over Barry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. On its way from Curry for 2. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
No problems knocking that one down.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wide open. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Curry outside. Great D that time from Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Pass to Curry. It's rebounded by Durant. Curry's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 2. Irving against Curry. Takes a 3. Barry misses. And here's Brooklyn. Here's KD. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Lopez. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Lopez has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. They double team Chamberlain. And the turnover again by Golden State.
What is going on right now?
Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Irving misses. Warriors trail by 4. The 3 from KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 9th assist in the game now.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Irving kicks to KD. Irving. And staying with the play, Irving. Irving's got 10.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipper.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Lopez finds Carter. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 2.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry passes to Harrison. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
Video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. 8 points for him.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Chamberlain hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Looking to end his cold spell. They get the rebound. Here's Lopez. Second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And he sinks the second. The Warriors leading. Pass to Barry. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will, and they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Curry. Can't hit from the elbow. The deep three from Durant, and that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Warriors on top, up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And here's Golden State. They lead by 1. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. Harden outside. The wide open look here for Lopez. Off target with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Irving. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Harden gets the bucket.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Curry passes to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Harrison. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's the Warriors with the ball. A 2-point game. Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 13.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
From the wing. Again, the Nets for 2.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Curry. Lopez grabs the board. Nets trail by 3. Carter down low, defended by Durant, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
It's Harden with the drive. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. From the corner, The wide open look for Durant.
Golden State. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Team second.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Curry. He's got 12. Top of the key. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Outside for Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Carter in the corner. Irving with it. 1:16 left in the third quarter. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For 3, Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Curry. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Irving. 35 seconds left to play in the third. And the rejection by Curry.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Irving dishes to Carter. Fires from the line. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Carter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Barry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. This is his first free throw of the game.
For Golden State. Rick Barry.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's Irving missing. Here's Barry. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Warriors lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rhythm of passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lopez outside. Carter against KD. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Warriors lead it. Here's Curry. Good D by Irving. Outside, KD. Carter outside. Curry against Irving to take the lead. A 3-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And a gifted 3-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Here's Barry. Action coming off the assist from Katie. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Kicks it out to Harden. Carter outside. And good that time. And the Nets lead by 1. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Curry can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Carter, the pass to Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Curry against Irving. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 1, and the bucket from Barry. Barry's got 11 points here in just the second half. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Irving against Curry. Carter kicks to Harden. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harrison. Oh, good with the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 1. And Harden hit the stuff.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Pass to Barry. Here's Durant. Oh, they get it back. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The kick out to Irving. Katie, a screen on Curry. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
.46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside, and he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Lopez. Out to Carter. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
To the left wing. Pass to Barry. Found out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away.
Bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Number 13, Will Chamberlain.
A look at the 76ers starting group. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. Got a hand on it. Pass to Bird. Down low. Here's Havlicek. The three. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. And here's Boston. Here's Havlicek. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Inside. To the right side. Let's go with a 3. A nice shot by Havlicek.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Kuzi. To the middle. It's blocked. They retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Havlicek. Hits a three-pointer. Havlicek's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Celtics foul, John Havlicek. First personal foul, 17.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Shays. Boston pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Havlicek passes to Bird. The rebound by Greer. 76ers trail by 3. Fires from deep. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Bird, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Pierce. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Chamberlain, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Havlicek. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Sixers trailing. Here's Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. And it's the Celtics ball. Havlicek passes to Kuzi, and the shot goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They swipe it. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Cowens. Still without a bucket. And he gets it to go. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Here's Iverson. That one goes in. Iverson's got 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Boston out in front, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've tried to really capitalize inside. They clearly believe they have an advantage down there, and they're trying to exploit it.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Shays in at power forward. Irving for 3. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Chamberlain's got his second bucket of the night.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 6. Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Shays. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Kuzi pass to Pierce to the inside. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Takes it inside. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. From beyond the arc and then some. Iverson's got 9 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Bird. Down low. Gowans passes to Bird. No good from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Left side Irving. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Irving's got his first basket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Boston trailing. Looking to win the run. The shot by Kuzi, no good. And Philadelphia has possession. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Kept alive. Here's Chamberlain. Off target at the rim. Puts up a 3. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Kuzi's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. From the line. The rebound, Celtics. And stolen by Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And he makes the first.
The one for the 76ers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:56 left in the half. Here's Kuzi. Connects from downtown. Kuzi's got 10 points.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Greer got a piece of it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. He has 6. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Shoots from 12. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Chamberlain's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. Intercepted. Now the Celtics on the move. And that one is stuffed right through.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night here. And the free throw, no good. 76ers trail by 4. It's tipped. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. To the left wing. Here's Kuzi. 12 points for him. Clock is at 3. Second shot opportunity. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got 17.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
31.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Cowens, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. On defense, the Sixers. Trailing by 4. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. 76ers trail by 3. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kuzi. There's the triple. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
They get it again.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
3 points.
Boston leading by 3. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
Greer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce can't get to it. The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And it's Bird missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Greer. From down in the low post, it goes. Greer's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And a two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Chamberlain following the bucket by Boston. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kuzi pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kuzi. No good on the 3. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. 23 points in the game. It's good. 1:11 left in the 3rd. Here's Kuzi. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Pass to Kuzi. 43 seconds left in the 3rd. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Cowens has got 8.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Here's Shays from the arc. And Havlicek pulls it down. Here's Cowens. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Chamberlain. He's got 6 from 10 feet away. Misses off the right iron. Here's Kuzi. From outside the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. And it's Iverson in at the point guard. Celtics trail by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Greer, pass to Irving. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Kuzi. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's the 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 28 points for the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Bird. And he banks in the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Driving to the basket. Iverson can't hit. Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. That one's good. This game is all even.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Here's Pierce. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. From downtown, shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 14 points here in the second half.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Pass to Greer. 16 feet out. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Oh!
Wow!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Bird passes to Kuzi. Sends it home from three-point land. Kuzi's got 22.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And there's the drive. And that one's good. Greer. And Philadelphia leads by 5.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Here's Havlicek. Fast break, Philadelphia. Ahead. Here's Irving. Count that one. And now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Here's Havlicek. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, I guess the simple layup wasn't enough. He had to add some flair to it.
Here's Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People will worry.
The play will be reviewed under NBA 2 minutes.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down. The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond."
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Takes a three. The rebound by Embiid. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Greer, no good. Celtics trail by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
Paul Pierce.
Both good from the line that time.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Iverson passes to Greer. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Offensive rebound. Shays. It's deflected. Here's Cowens. Pass to Bird. And a foul called on the way up. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Greer. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Fires for 3. Havlicek's shot is off. Oh, they get a hand on it. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left in the game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Now we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call timeout, but had already used them all. They just lost track of the situation.
A total lack of awareness there. Didn't seem to know they were out of timeouts. You don't expect to see that at this level.
Grant, he just completely lost his concentration, I think. Should have been paying better attention at that moment. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
so off the tip, it's Boston. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Kuzi. Shays with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Robert Parrish is checked in for the Celtics. Jason Tatum comes in for Pierce. Now here's Tatum. That one goes in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Iverson passes to Shays. Over Bird. Shays can't hit.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And it's Larry Bird with the 3.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Greer. Iverson up top, the 19-foot shot, and he gets it to go.
Assisted by
Now here's Bird. And there's the drive. Pass to Parrish. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tatum, that's for 2. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Greer. Takes advantage of the opening. It's hauled in by Bird. Here's Havlicek. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Greer gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Kuzi can't hit. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Iverson, no good. And Bird, here we go. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep, Iverson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
The 76ers lead. The drive by Iverson. Here's Greer. No good on the triple. And it's the Celtics with the ball. Here's Bird. Shays with the rebound. Bird's gone 1 of 4 so far. Kicks it out to Malone. Fires from 14. And that's collected by Bird. Here's Havlicek. That one good for 2. Havlicek's got 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Malone against Tatum. Fades back. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson dishes to Malone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Malone excels in putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Fades. And Bird gets it to go on the assist from Havlicek. He has 5.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
That one falls.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Stolen by Bird. Here's Kuzi. Harris. He makes the Johnny from the left block. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Celtics out in front, up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Nailed from three-point land. Kuzi's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Tatum downhill. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Iverson against Bird. Stolen by Barish. Tatum trying to...
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
And shot on the way. And it falls over the rim and in. Shays has got 5. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Shays. No good from outside. So it's Boston now. All alone. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Iverson passes to Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 6th assist on the night.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Bird. A rebound by Greer. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Kuzi can't hit. It's a close game here in Boston. Iverson passes to Greer. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Ah, there's Tatum's range on display.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Boston foul. Ball, Kuzi. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the 2nd quarter. Pass to Greer. Stolen by Havlicek.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 4. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Yep, it counts. Irving's got his second basket. Irving's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And Bird, here we go. It's deflected. Irving against Tatum. And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Cousy with the bucket. So it's Philadelphia now. Trailing by 2. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Boston now. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Parrish. Havlicek's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Greer. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The hook. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Cousy. Parrish, the pass to Cousy. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Greer. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Hurt out there with Tatum. Then it's Parrish. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cousy in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Iverson outside. Parrish gets the rebound. Parrish has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint, here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Iverson kicks to Malone. Shays the pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. 10 points for him. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Greer's got 12 in the game.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Cousy. And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Iverson. That one drops. He ties it up.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Connects from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Irving passes to Shays. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving for three. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Puts it up from 12. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. For the lead. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Parrish. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Julius Irving. Boston shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Here's Greer. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
So he gets them both. The 76ers trail by 3. Stolen by Bird. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 7. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. And they get it. Here's Malone. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Havlicek with it. Guarded now by Irving. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. 1:32 left in the third. Here's Havlicek. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kuzi. Fires the 3. Busted. No good that time either. The 76ers trail by 5. The 3 from Iverson. Rebound Boston. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Parrish dishes to Bird. Parrish kicks to Havlicek. Here's the teardrop. Back to Parrish. The 3 from Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
Now, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Now the 76ers with it. For the 3. And Allen Iverson good for the 3. Iverson's got 14 points.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shays the pass to Iverson. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
The quick hitter from 3-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 12.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Shays in at the power forward.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Havlicek, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And here's Malone. Out to the right wing. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Irving against Havlicek. Back to Tatum. Over Iverson. And Tatum the bucket on the assist from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 5 assists tonight. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Boston leading by 13. Kuzi passes to Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. The 76ers trail by 14. Here's Shays. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Havlicek kicks to Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And that one good from Greer. Here's Kuzi. Puts up a 3. And it's Havlicek missing. Here's Greer driving to the basket. No good with the layup. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The kick out to Tatum. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Julius Irving. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And it's sent back by Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. .143 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Parrish missing. The 76ers trail by 14. Here's Shays. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Here's Tatum, and he drives in. Rebound, Malone.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And that one good from Greer. There's 1:17 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Outside Tatum. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
And it's Bird missing. Here's Greer. From outside, off the mark. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the dunk by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Iverson gets the bucket. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Fires the three, and it's Jason Tatum with a three. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The three from Tatum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories stand alone.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. Now look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. Hayes, shot's good.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Lowry, good.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
DeRozan with the ball. Beal picks him up, and he makes it.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Monroe grabs the miss. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hey, shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
From deep. Monroe misses. Carter against Beal. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Hayes. Drives to the hoop.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Lowry's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense having to adjust now to Lowry, playing a little more relentless on the drive.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for your Raptors, Kyle Lowry.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Arenas with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bosh, the pass to Carter. Lays it up and banks it in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lowry left side. They get it back. On the wing, DeRozan. For 3. Pure from three-point range. DeRozan's got 5 now.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Lowry against Hayes. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Bosh. No made baskets yet. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Washington.
Practically a block. good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Lowry. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. This one for 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
The Wizards trail by 5. Here's Arenas. And yep, it's good. Arenas has gotten his second bucket of the game. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Lowry on the take, and the layup falls.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Arenas passes to Beal. Puts one up from 19. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 16-7 run. For 3, Lowry. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Beal from outside. On target from range. Beal's got his second bucket on the night.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Pass to DeRozan. Monroe grabs the miss.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Stolen by Carter. Here's Bosch. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Wow, the D all over Chris Bosch there, but just so talented, still gets that one to fall.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Knocks it down from distance. Arenas has got 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And it's Washington with the ball, trailing by 5. Here's Hayes. Offensive board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Like a morning newspaper, a fantastic read by Bosch to measure the trajectory of the shot off the rim. Hunts that one down for second chance points.
Unseld, pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Lowry. And down it goes. 2 points. 15 points in the game.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Out to Beal. Three-pointer. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 7. Launches it from deep. Stolen by Lowry. Leonard outside. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. DeRozan, forceful inside.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Hayes for three. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. 4-3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. DeRozan down low, hounded by Beal. And it's DeRozan missing. Over to the wing. Pass to Arenas. Buries it from 3. Arenas has got 6 here in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out of it.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Monroe's gotten his first bucket of the night.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. 1:11 left in the second. The 3 ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
You cannot give Bosch any room to attack the bucket like that.
Arenas with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lowry finds Leonard. Here's Bosch. He's defended by Hayes. Bosch, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. DeRozan. It's DeRozan exploding to the basket.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Toronto leading by 6.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Pass to Lowry. Three seconds left. No good there. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Raptors. They're up by 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Now, you can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Arenas. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And another basket for Washington.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Out to Lowry. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington converting.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. The 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Hayes with it. Now Carter defending. Back to Hayes. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he makes both from the line. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. There's the steal. 3-on-3. Arenas passes to Hayes. Out to the wing. Back to Beal. Going inside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
Here's Carter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw misses.
For your Raptors.
So he can't get either to fall. And Washington with possession. They're on a 13-3 run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Pass to Monroe. Takes the 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. No debate there. He got hammered.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
2nd team foul. At the line.
That free throw no good.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
And he's good on the second. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Toronto, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. Monroe, pass to Hayes. 5 on the clock. That shot, no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Monroe's got 5 now.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Corner shot. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter here. Out to Beal. Fires the 3. Unseld tips it back in. Unseld's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Leonard finds Lowry. And again, Toronto no good. And Washington with possession. They're on a 20-7 run. Out left to the wing. Inside. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one misses. Raptors trail by 6. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Arenas. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots. Lowry with it. 21 points in the game. And again, Toronto, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Now, the other team is scorching hot. And they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find them. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Wizards leading by 10. On the court right now for the Wizards. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at point guard. Here's Unseld. Hayes for three. He buries it from three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Arenas. Back to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Hayes for three. The rebound by Lowry. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
To the paint. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Raptors trail by 15. DeRozan down low. Leonard for three. And again, Toronto no good. And the Wizards on the break. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Stolen by Carter. All sorts of time. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Wizards leading by 13. Now here's Hayes. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Over to the left wing. Here's Unseld. Soft touch off the glass. Unseld's got 11 points here in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Monroe. There's the drive. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And Washington leads by 17.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Pass to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Arenas has got 30 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing and the lead seems to be growing.
Arenas passes to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Carter can't get it to go. Hayes inside. Leonard's there. Here's Beal. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Lowry finds Carter.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Here's Beal. Denied by DeRozan. Outside Carter. Off target from outside. Washington leading by 21. Here's Monroe. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
Man, good whistle there.
Second team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards, Earl the Pearl.
Good on both. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Arenas' shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
It's tipped. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Washington again can't hit. Carter from outside. Rebound by the Wizards.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And the basket by Beal.
Well, Beal can really score just about anywhere. Don't be surprised when he knocks down shots from the mid-range.
DeRozan outside. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Unseld. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Pass to Monroe. Now here's DeRozan. It's on target from the high post.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Beal left side. Up and over Carter. So we see the Wizards taking the W here to walk into enemy territory and deliver a
Even forgave your crime.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now Washington starting group. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Now here's Arenas. Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. That's tipped. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Outside for Arenas. The 17-footer goes down. Arenas has got 5.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
And it's Carter missing. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Monroe. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Leonard, no luck.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Lowry. Took him no time at all on that one.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Shot on the wing, and another miss by Washington.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from 14. Jump shot is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Lowry. Takes it out to Leonard. Leonard got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He's the pass to Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Here's Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And it's 7 points for Gilbert Arenas. Carter outside. Pass to Lowry. Oh, good on the 3. And here are the Wizards now. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Arenas. Back to Beal. Outside for Arenas. Outside Beal. Lock at 6. Hook shot on the way. Unseld can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And that one, good.
And you know, Chris Bosh is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball and he'll find a way to score.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Carter. And now here comes Bosh leading the break. Pass to Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. It's Beal at the elbow. It's stolen by DeRozan. Bosh finds Leonard, and Lowry has it in the corner. Back to Leonard. Washington with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Unseld. Tries again, and there it is for him.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 8-point game. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So it's Washington now. To the inside. Here's Unseld, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Wizards. They're up by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. And Toronto has possession after the basket by Washington. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Lowry.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Here's Hayes. Chris Bosch with the rebound. And so here's Toronto. Here's Leonard, the kick out to Bosch. Outside Lowry. Back to Bosch. 6 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now Hayes. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Count it. Arenas has got the lead up to 10 now for Washington.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Nobody near Leonard. Drains the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Toronto. Pass to DeRozan. Now Lowry. Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. Down low. Bosch can't hit. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Monroe. In the corner, it's Arenas. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Here's Monroe. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Carter. The kick out to Bosch. Monroe against Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Monroe's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
In transition, here come the Wizards. Arenas against Lowry. Fires from 14, and he hits the jump shot. And now a 7-point Washington lead.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
DeRozan finds Lowry over Arenas. The shot by Lowry, no good. 1:29 left to play in the first half. Here's Monroe, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And Lowry puts up a deep three. Washington with the rebound. Unzeld's got 8 rebounds in this game. From deep, Arenas. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lowry from outside hits it from 3-point range. Lowry's got 13 points.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Carter against Beal. Outside, Arenas over Lowry. Toronto grabs the miss. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Bosch. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Bosch has got 4 points in the quarter. Arenas against Lowry. It's stolen by Lowry. Right side Bosch. Pass to Lowry. Back to Bosch. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Raptors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for
The first free throw is good.
taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Here's Hayes. He takes it in. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hayes has got his first points of the night. And so it's Washington in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the game. Half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He hits both from the stripe. Raptors trail by 10. Lowry passes to Leonard. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Beal gets a wide open look. Good on the 3-point shot. Beal's got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Outside Bosch. Bosch a screen on Arenas. And again, Toronto no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Great pass by Bosch there.
Washington leading now by 10. Here's Beal into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Pass to Carter. Lowry inside the line. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Arenas. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. That one on DeRozan.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Lowry from outside. The shot will not fall.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Arenas. And another miss by Washington. Stolen by Monroe. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Count that one. 20 points for Gilbert Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. Inside, here's Unseld over Bosch. Outside for Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Shoots the 3. Carter pulls it in. Raptors trail by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bosch finds Carter. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Washington's ball. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Now here's Hayes. He's covered closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Outside DeRozan. Bosch trying to free himself up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Washington leading now by 12. Here's Arenas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket, always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Arenas against Lowry. Pass to Leonard. The 3 from Bosch. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Arenas. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Raptors trail by 14. Carter inside the 3-point line. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Unseld's got 12.
It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
Bosch, a screen on Monroe. DeRozan for 3. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Uncovered. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts one up from 19. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 14 points again thanks to the basket from DeRozan. And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got 10 points in the quarter.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Traps in the tray. 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Driving to the basket. Lowry for 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now Bosh. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. And here's Leonard from 3. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
From deep, Arenas. The long distance 3 is buried. Arenas has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Carter. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Beal. Washington leading now by 13. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Great D that time from Leonard. So it's Toronto now. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Outside Bosh. Toronto working the ball around now. And it's DeRozan missing. Stolen by Carter. Down low. Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Arenas attacking from deep. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Arenas. And another miss by Washington. Raptors trail by 8. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
And here's Arenas outside, and the 3-ball is good. Arenas has got 32 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
Here's Unseld, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here is Carter. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Here's Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. Hayes, no good.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot. My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Arenas with it, and Bosh picks him up defensively. No coverage that time.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards leading by 14. Here's Arenas. And the layup's good off the glass. Arenas has got 18 points now here in the second half.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
The shot by Lowry, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hayes. Offline with his 3. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 16. Bosch heads the pick for Lowry. Pocket 6. Looking to get it going. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Unseld. It's off. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just...
to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Worthy with a clean look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Worthy's got the first 3 points tonight for the Lakers. To the wing on the left. Fires it up. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Buries it from 3-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
They get a hand on it. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Frazier. Ewing trying to get open. A nice shot by Frazier.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Abdul-Jabbar outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so just over a minute and a half played. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. The wide open look here for Anthony. Wide open shot is on the money. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Johnson, that's for 2. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. LeBron against Anthony. Pass to Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Los Angeles on D. Here's Reed. Reed. Offensive rebound. Frazier outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Worthy. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. The 3. Sinks the triple.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Back to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
LeBron outside. Anthony with the block. And a fast break now for New York. Guerin, no good. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Misses the 3. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Reed going inside. That misses, at a chance to tie it there.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
New York trailing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier against LeBron. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 8.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Worthy. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Still scoreless. All sorts of time. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Guerin's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks. Worthy. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Guerin. Ewing dishes to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Goes back up. Anthony kicks to Reed. Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3-point range. Frazier's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Anthony down low, covered by LeBron. Oh, he misses the dunk. Johnson kicks to James. LeBron steps it home.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Ewing can't hit. It's deflected. The Lakers trail. In the corner, it's James. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Lakers with the ball. Worthy finds O'Neal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Worthy. And so here is New York, trailing by 2. Frazier the pass to Reed. Back to Frazier, out to the wing. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Worthy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Reed dishes to Carmelo. O'Neal with the steal. James looking around. Johnson wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Puts the move on. And it's a great finish.
Oh, my.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Johnson from outside. Nailed from 3-point land. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead from outside the arc. Reed the pass to Anthony. And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
To the inside. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by James. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Now, here is Reed. Following the miss by James Worthy. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Los Angeles leading by 9. Johnson for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
To halt the run, and James pulls it down.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
No good that time. Knicks trail by 12. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Johnson outside. Corner shot. And it's good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fan F-Court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Got that one up quick. Anthony's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, that guy is a force at getting to the rack.
Now here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. Fast break, the Lakers. Worthy from outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
Now here's Johnson. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. It's Ewing high post. O'Neal's there. A shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. LeBron's got 10.
And that incredible speed, James shows no mercy when he's leaking out in transition.
The 3-pointer is right on target.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Los Angeles, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And both free throws good for Johnson. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Frazier. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter. Johnson from outside. Drills it from outside. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Frazier with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Another miss by Frazier. Lakers leading by 18. Ball's knocked loose. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's James. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Garrett. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Worthy, no good. Knicks trail by 19. Ewing surveying the floor. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson dishes to Worthy. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. And so here is New York. From deep, Johnson made that one. It's his 7th of the contest, 7 for 15 from the floor.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. Not 3 off the mark. Johnson surveying the floor. Up in time. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We've got more. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Los Angeles now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And the rejection by James. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. 3-pointer, Worthy. It's hauled in by Frazier. And so here is New York. Ewing kicks to Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Ooh, guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Frazier. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Frazier's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Johnson. Makes it off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Good on the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
James against Anthony. Fade away. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires from 18. A shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 23. Johnson for 3. They get it back. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Johnson finds O'Neal. Let's go. Johnson can't get it to go.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Turnaround Jay. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Another miss by Johnson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Garrett. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Tries the spin move. Guerin passes to Frazier. And it's good. 2 points. Frazier's got 14 points here in the second half.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates. And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Lakers leading by 22. No one near James as he lets it go. The three-pointer no good. From the wing. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The drive by James. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron with the buckets.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Count that one.
Reed. Assisted, Walt Frazier.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Outside, James. Over Anthony. Misses there. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Johnson. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Now the Knicks with it. Three-pointer, Anthony. Connects from downtown.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay, as he did there.
Here's Worthy. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Deflected! James, outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Anthony. No one covering.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Frazier. Back to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Johnson. James outside. He shoots. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Anthony. And he makes it on the layup. Anthony's got 5 points.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
Johnson with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Johnson. Into the lane. That one drops for him. 6 points for him.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Anthony. Right wing. Here's Ewing. Off target with the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Worthy. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Anthony misses. The Lakers trail. The open shot by James. They get it again. O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
New York shooting their first free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. And so it's the Lakers with it. Trailing by 2. Here's James. Basket counts.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Pass to Reed. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. For the finish. Puts it up. And there's another one for the Lakers.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Now Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shoots from the elbow. Anthony outside. From downtown. Reed no good. Stolen. 20 feet out. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 12-4 run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Reed knocks down the long J. Reed's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks with the rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Guerin. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. No good with a layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Over James. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got his second basket of the night. Here's Worthy. Here's O'Neal. Good on the shot. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
From deep. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. This one for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Guerin. Another one falls for New York.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Puts one up from 19. Frazier shot is off. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Frazier shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Knicks trail by 3. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And it's Guerin missing.
All all alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Guerin gets the bucket.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Anthony grabs the board. New York trailing. Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Oh, deflected and stolen by Anthony. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Anthony with it. Checked by James. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 6. Pass to Worthy. Fires from deep. And Reed pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the double clutch. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Good on the second one. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Inside. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come. Here's James. Anthony grabs the board. Deflects the pass. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's James. He can't get it to go. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. The 3-pointer off the mark. James against Anthony. The 3. James can't get that one to fall. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Anthony in the post. He's covered by O'Neal to the left side wing. Another shot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's James. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Guerin from 15 feet away. And he nails the jumper. Guerin's got 17.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And Los Angeles leads by 7. Here's Frazier. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. James outside. Fires the 3. LeBron fires and hits the 3.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. The 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Worthy. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Reed. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
First team foul.
And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. The Lakers lead by 11. What muscle from James!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And now the Knicks on the break. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
Rebounded by Johnson. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
LeBron James.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Frazier. And Worthy pulls it down. Worthy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside O'Neal. Tipped. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter. And it's Guerin missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. James. It's tipped. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. No points so far. Can't connect from short range. Here's Reed. Hits the trifecta.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Los Angeles leading by 10 from 15 feet away. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Johnson on the wing. To the right side. 6 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Anthony. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
LeBron James.
Here's Frazier. He got it up. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Count that one, Reed.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Here's Worthy. Fires in the triple. Worthy's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. It's stolen away.
Los Angeles foul. James Worthy. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Frazier shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yeah, one of the prettiest in basketball. From deep. The ball's knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. James, right side. Buries it down low. James has got 28 points for the game. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Los Angeles leads by 16.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Knicks trail by 18. To stop the run. James with the rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You know, that's what he does so well, and why Melo is such a reliable scorer.
Here's Johnson. That shot missing.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The offensive rebound. It's James on the wing. It's James on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Frazier. And the three off target.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Guerin. Plenty of space. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 16. Worthy passes to James. Yep, that one's good. James has got 30.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's Guerin. He gets it in there. 50 seconds left in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles, James Worthy.
So he gets them both. And New York has possession. It's an 18-point game. Oh, ripped away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. It's stolen by James. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Frazier. And it falls all over the rim and in. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Johnson. No good on the triple. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd.
I'm try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Andre Drummond is out there with DeBusschere. And it's Hill. Then there's Dumars. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. To the left wing. Mutombo kicks to Young. Over Thomas. Young, no good. The tray. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Hill.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. To the wing on the left. Hagan passes to Pettit. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And Dumars throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Pettit. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. Takes it inside. And that one is good.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Now, here's Dumars. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. Here's Young. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's guarded closely.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hill. It's stolen by Mutombo. Jumps up, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Dumars. The teardrop falls in. Dumars got 5.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's the try. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play. Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here is Hill. Here's Drummond. The rebound by Hagan. Thomas against Young. Here's Hagan. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Hagan can hit. 32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. D2 from Hill. And it falls over the rim and in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Young, stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Young with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 5 points so far.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in a shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The Pistons have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Here's Dumars. A pass to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. He has 5.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Mutombo passes to Pettit, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
For Atlanta, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Nails the wide-open jump shot. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Young fires away from outside. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Dumars got 9 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's to Busher. And another 3 for Detroit.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Wilkins, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Detroit leading by 6. Hill finds Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Thomas kicks to DeBuscher. Pass to Hill. Back to DeBuscher. 4 on the shot clock. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
51 seconds left in the first half of the game. And stolen by Drummond. And here's the fast break. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Shoots from the elbow. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The shot's good from DeBuscher.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Thomas against Young. Outside Thomas. A pass to DeBuscher. Fades back. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Detroit up by 16. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Joe Dumars. DeBusschere is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Thomas. And it's Hill in its small forward. Pass to Pettit. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. 4 on the clock. They set the pick. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Detroit leading by 14. Outside Thomas. And the layup falls. Thomas got 8.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Dumars misses. Wilkins outside. Pass to Pettit. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pettit's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. And it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
There's Thomas with the 3. The Hawks trail by 14. Young dishes to Mutombo. Tipped away. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Hagan. Lays it up off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Drives to the hoop. Launches a 3. The shot's good from DeBusschere. 17 points in the game.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks ordered by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
Trae Young might be the last guy in this offense that you want to lose sight of.
Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Pass to Mutombo. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Over Thomas. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. That's tipped. It's stolen by Mutombo. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 10.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Dumars misses. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hill kicks to Dumars. Outside Thomas. Lock at 6. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something.
What a jam!
Wow, fans love the mat right there.
What a jam!
Nice. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. That one doesn't drop. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pistons lead by 4. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. It's good. Hagen's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Hawks.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Trains the three-pointer.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Mutombo. To the right side. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. His three-pointer's off the mark.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Releases from 15, drained for 2 points. And that's 13 points for Isaiah Thomas.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Thomas passes to Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Dumars got 20.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Hagen. Wilkins surveying the defense. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Pettit missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagen. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. The kick out to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. He was all alone on that one.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. Outside for Thomas. Takes the 3. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 7. Young inside. He's against Hill. Young, no good. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. .131 left in the 4th. Detroit leading by 7. Outside Thomas. Outside Dumars. Detroit, no good that time either. To the paint. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
The kick out to Dumars. Here's Hill finding the lane, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Young. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Outside Thomas. 6 to shoot. Outside Dumars. For 3. Pettit grabs the board.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Atlanta calls timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. What do you think we're going to see here?
And clearly, they're in the driver's seat here, but they still have to get a stop. The main thing is they can't allow that open, quick look from beyond the arc. A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Timeout called the Pistons. Now, here's Dumars. T right on him. Missed.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Atlanta calls timeout. For the win. What a shot! Amazing!
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
Unbelievable way.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Wallace in at the 4. From in deep. And it's Lanier missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Hagan's shot is good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Dumars. From 11 feet away. And Young pulls it down. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Thomas against Young. All alone. And that one's good. Dumars. About a minute played here so far in the first. Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Thomas. Atlanta with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Pettit. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier's so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And it's all knotted up.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the three if you give him a good look at it.
Wilkins can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
To the wing on the left. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wilkins. 20 feet out. Wallace pulls it in. Young against Hill. Wallace outside. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. He launches a three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. Four on the clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Kept alive. Here's Mutombo. Second chance shot. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Thomas against Young. Here's Lanier. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Lanier's got his second basket of the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Young with the bucket.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hill can't connect. Outside Young. Thomas with a steal. Hill the pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Outside Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
With 2 seconds left, it's Hill with the drive.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Pistons. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Wallace has got 6.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Hill. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Over to the wing. The rebound by Atlanta.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Pass to Hagan. Launches a three. Another three for Atlanta.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Thomas drives in. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles, and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
Here's Hagan. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Hagan. He's got 11. Here's Wilkins. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pistons trail by 6. Outside, Hill. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Young.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
The Hawks lead by 4. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Wilkins can't hit.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. Just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Now here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. It's picked off. Three-pointer. Here's Lanier. Shakes it. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Outside Young. Over Thomas. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 15-footer uses the glass to drop it in. Dumars has got 6 points.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Pettit, good.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Now Young with a steal. On the break. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Dumars. Misses the 3. And Atlanta with possession here. Takes it inside. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. A minute 4 left in the second period. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Atlanta leading by 5. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Young for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hill. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
There's Young with the 3. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hill. And Young pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again. Hill for 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Young from long range, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Young. We've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Tries to break his ice. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 5.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Thomas against Young. Hill for 3. He drops it from range. 13 points in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Pettit. They get the rebound. Out left to the wing. The 3 ball. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer. Effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Thomas, that's good.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Here's Hagan. He's got 11.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Wilkins.
Whoa! There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Pettit. No good with the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks lead by 5. There's Young with the 3. Oh, the lethal 3 ball of Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Hill can't connect.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Hagan, and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Nails it from 3. Wallace has got 11 points.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Here's Hagan. He's got 13. Here he goes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 7. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Beyond the arc. And that's collected by Trae Young. Young's got 4 rebounds now. Got a piece of it. Young against Thomas. To the right side. Shoots over Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
To the inside.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Down low, Mutombo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Thomas misses. The Hawks lead by 5. Hagan, the pass to Young. Young drives it in. Tries again. Deflected. And they get it back. Here's Mutombo. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Thomas passes to Dumars. Hits the 3-pointer. Dumars has got 11. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Good work defensively by Hill.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Lanier. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. There's Young with the 3. Knocks down the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pistons trail by 3. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Young. Got a piece of it. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Thomas passes to Wallace. Drills it from deep.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Pettit. Good D by Wallace. And here's Detroit. Now Young with a steal. Here's Wilkins. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Atlanta leads by 2. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
So it's Detroit now. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Thomas misses. Here's Mutombo. Watched by Wallace. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace to take the lead. Atlanta with a rebound. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's Hagan. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pettit, good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
Trey with the answer.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Pistons trail by 9. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Looking to get it going, and he hits the jumper. Thomas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
Young. Inside. It's Trey Young.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Young against Thomas. He can't hit that time. Pass to Mutombo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hill. Here's Dumars from the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Young against Thomas. Now here's Young, tightly guarded. Pass to Wilkins. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Left side Young, driving to the basket. And Atlanta misses again. Here's Hill. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Malone in a power forward.
Really nice move there. Daugherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Here's Dantley. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Now, here's Price. Here's LeBron. Malone with the rebound. And here's Utah.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
James outside. We're about 1 minute into the first. Off with the layup. Here's Stockton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ice passes to Irving. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
It's good.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
And a wide open look for James. And another miss by Cleveland. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. 4-point game. Malone outside. It's Maravich on the wing.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Maravich outside for Stockton. To the left side wing. And stolen by Dorton. James with it. Picked up by Malone. LeBron can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
It's been a slow start here for Cleveland, trailing by 4. There's the 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Malone. The basket is good, the assist from Stockton.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
James, the pass to Augustus. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Maravich, the pass to Dantley. Kicks it out to Malone. Ice ball movement by Utah. Price with the steal. Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. Outside for Stockton. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Doherty. LeBron James on the wing. Price outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Maravich against Irving. Here's Stockton. And that one's on target from the wing.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Price kicks to Irving. Back to Price. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jordy with the bucket. Jazz leading by 3. Malone with it. He's picked up by Irving. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Malone. Maravich has got 9.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's James. Out to Price. Doherty outside. The 3 from LeBron, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Utah out in front, up by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position. Stockton with no one around him. Misses the 3. Maravich with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray. Maravich has got the lead up to 8 now for Utah.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot. The ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easiness.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Maravich the pass to Dantley. Out to Maravich. To the middle. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Utah with the ball. And Brad Doherty hitting the 3. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Price the pass to Augustus. And now Utah, fast break. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Drills the three-pointer. Malone's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maravich the pass to Dantley. From 18 feet away, and Utah again with the bucket.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. LeBron kicks to Doherty.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's LeBron. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Jazz leading by 9. Here's Dantley. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Irving. And here's James outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Kicks it out to Malone. The three. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Price against Stockton. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Dantley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. James misses. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Cleveland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That's good from Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Now, here's Price. He has 5. It's good. Price has got 7 points in the game.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Maravich, and it's denied.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
It's Price on the wing. Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Back to Doherty. To the inside. Cleveland moving the ball around. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
And Stockton, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now here's Doherty. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. And so here's Cleveland. A 2-point game. And it's Ilgauskas missing. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Maravich. Here's Malone. He has 6. Here's Heaton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Utah, Mark Eaton at the line for 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Nice passes to Augustus. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 5 assists in the game.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. But once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 15. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. No good from Maravich. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Doherty. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. That one falls. Stockton's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jazz leading by 5. Eaton the pass to Dantley. Outside, Malone. Elbow shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 8 points for him.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to be Price shooting. They get John Stockton, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here's Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Price dishes to Doherty. James kicks to Price. Here's Doherty, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Malone.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
2 shots.
That one is no good. Jazz leading by 5. And now Utah, fast break. He had a nice open look right there. Maravich has got 4 this quarter.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Stockton looking around. Malone outside. Pass to Dantley. Driving inside. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. And the Jazz lead by 8. Kicks it out to LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Dantley. Over LeBron. The shot by Dantley, no good. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending, and good that time.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
And Stockton, here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Utah shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And Stockton drops them both. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Doherty outside. Here's Ilgauskas. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. One-on-one fast break. And here's Maravich for 3. Malone passes to Maravich. The shot, no good. Good D by James. On On the wing, Irving. Doherty outside. Out to Price. LeBron against Maravich. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Stockton down low. Working on Price. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Doherty. A rebound by the Jazz. It's Maravich on the wing. Guarded by Price. Stockton kicks to Malone. Another miss by Utah. And here's Doherty. He's got 10. James in the high post. Challenging the defender. James.
What great touch there on the fadeaway. Man, right in his face.
And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Utah out in front, leading. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Maravich, also John Stockton out there, and it's Eaton in at the 5, home in the paint. Malone against Doherty. Back to LeBron. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
Good work there as it goes. Stockton's got 4 this quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Irving. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Maravich. Stockton passes to Maravich. And stolen by Irving. Now Cleveland moving it up. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Price.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. Wasted no time on that one. And the Jazz lead by 8.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Back to Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the wide open shot from Price. And the 3 off target. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. The shot by Dentley, no good. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. And here's Doherty for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. And so it's Utah here with the ball. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And stolen by Price. He's got a clear path. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside for Stockton. This one for 3. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And the Jazz, another 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. On its way from Irving for 2. James misses. Jazz leading by 11.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Cleveland now, time running out. And here's James outside. Another miss by James. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Dantley. Sweet little floater. Dantley's got 10 points in just the second half.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
Goes up from the top of the key. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
His first. Second team foul.
And here's Utah. 3-pointer from Stockton. Doherty with the rebound. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's LeBron outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Malone with it. From downtown, it's good from long range.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Price. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a run.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Utah. Malone, the pass to Maravich. Puts the move on. Wide open. And Malone gets it to go.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Danley. Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from James. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James outside. Outside Irving. It's James on the wing. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Hayward. Knocks down the 18-footer.
With good coordination offensively, Hayward is a consistent threat to knock down jumpers.
He takes it in. Hayward with the block. Irving against Mitchell. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is James. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Stockton's shot is off. Here's Irving. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Kirilenko. Blocked! Here's Price. Guarded by Hayward. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Doherty, the pass to James. Three-pointer off the mark. Utah leading by 3. Here's Eaton. The rebound by Doherty.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And there's James from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 7 points.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Outside Irving. Over to the left wing. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Great look there, but off target.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Irving. With the teardrop. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kirilenko passes to Hayward. Here's Eaton. Still no points. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Irving. There's the drive. And that one's good.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Here's Stockton. Nice touch on the bank shot. Stockton's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
The shot by James, no good. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Price. James inside. Checked by Mitchell. Shoot from the baseline. And James gets it to go. James has got 9.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Here's Hayward. Good work defensively by James. It could go. He can't get it to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Jazz leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 slot. To the left side wing. Here's Stockton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Give him 8 points now.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Price gets the bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And so it's Utah with it. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Off the left rim and out. And here comes Cleveland. The drive by Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell misses. Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Irving. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Utah trailing here. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Price. To the left wing. His first shot attempt. Utah grabs the miss. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Hayward. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Price. There's the triple. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Here's Ilgauskas. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Yep, that one goes. Ilgauskas has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James on the wing. Here's Doherty. No points yet. Out to James. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Eden passes to Hayward. Sinks it from distance.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Here's Price. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading by 3. Here's Stockton. Out to the wing. The 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Cleveland again missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Picked his pocket. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
At the line for 1.
And Cleveland has possession, trailing by 2. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Drains the triple. Doherty's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Stockton. Pass to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Stockton got a hand on it. Pass to James. Nice D from Hayward. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Jazz out in front, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got James. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Kirilenko, no good. The Cavs trailing. Now Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Looking to end this cold spell. Shots good by Stockton.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Double clutches, and he sinks the layup. Irving's got 10 points.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Pass to Eden. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Again, Utah.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And James launches it from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ilgauskas has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Knocks it loose. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Price. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line, and good on the second, so he makes them both. Utah trailing here. Fires for 3. Stockton's shot is off. Stockton's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. On the take, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell. And another miss by Utah.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And the basket is good. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Mitchell. Here's Stockton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Here's Doherty. James outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Hayward. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. That free throw good from James.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Jazz trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Hayward with it. Good work there as it goes. Hayward's got 9 points.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Irving attacking. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. And the shot goes down. Doherty's got his 2nd basket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And this will be a 2nd trip to the free throw line. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Irving up top. Here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Let's go with a 3. Stockton's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Jazz trail by 8. Hayward outside. Pass to Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
To the paint. And Irving powers it home.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Doherty missing. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Stockton from deep. Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4-man position. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. And there it is for him. And Cleveland leads by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Doherty. The steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
Price, the pass to James. Off the mark there with a 3. Jazz trail by 6. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Hayward. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Hayward's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Price has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Outside Mitchell. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 11 rebounds in the game. Right side, Irving. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Pulls up on the wing. Another miss by Irving.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Pass to Price. Tipped. They recover it. Three-pointer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Stockton. Gets the three ball to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Ilgauskas. The three, James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
With the drive, and slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Gets the three to fall.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Tipped. Hayward with a steal.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Here comes LeBron. The rebound by the Jazz. Now here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Irving. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Cleveland leads by 9.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Here's Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
James off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
There's a drive by Hayward. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's on LeBron James. That free throw good from Hayward. Irving looking around. Launches it from deep. It's off. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA.